Alrighty. It's time for us to continue on with chasing what Atlas wants us to do. So, what I plan on doing is we're gonna leave our exosuit the way it is, which is basically dismantled for the moment. Because I shouldn't be an issue with that. Gonna keep the broken multi-tool in our inventory for now. And we're gonna switch back to the good ship. Actually, since I'm here, let me go ahead and grab which kind of sucks because my sprint and jetpack are severely I don't know if compromise is the word to describe it, but reduced. We'll go ahead and get our freebie from you. All right. And we'll go ahead and swap back over to the good ship so we can warp. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep making backup copies of our save game until we hit the point where we reinitialize. Because I don't know when it's gonna want us to initialize or when it's going to actually initialize. So we'll go ahead and fly down to this place now. That's where it wants us to go. And we'll just, like I said, stay on this ship for the time being, and we'll land this ship on the Atlas station. Because I haven't determined how many present wonders to Atlas we actually have to do. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do, go land on this planet right here. We'll put down a quick base. You know, that little planet or that little island right there looks good for a base. All right. Go ahead and drop that. All right, and then we can get this system identified in my list. All right, so this we're in Euclid, OPRIMENT the fifth. It is Corvex, and it's yellow. Okay. I'll go ahead and rename this base. So, I wish you could do copy and paste. OPRIMENT the fifth. And actually, I thought I saw control, but I think that's for chat, for copy and paste. But that we don't use chat, so. Alright, now we're gonna fly up, hit the space station, see what field is there, get whatever our freebie is. And then we'll go to, and then I'll make my backup copy of us on this space station here, since it will trigger a save point when we get out. All right. So save point created. Let me go ahead and make a backup copy of that. So copy you and paste. All right, backup copy created. All right. So if this is the, and so because what we'll do is we're gonna leave our ship as is for now, but if need be, we will go ahead and, okay, this is the trade guild. Go ahead and pick up that. I don't remember. Was I picking that up just to pick that up? You know what? I'm not worried about that. Oops. That's right. I can't scan. I have my broken multi-tool on. That's okay. I don't care what type of ship you are. All right. So let's go ahead and fly to Atlas. I'm trying to think of, on the previous reset, I want to say, I thought we did like 4 portals. So I wonder if it's going to be visit 4 Atlas stations, or is it going to be 3? Is it going to give me an option here to present? Oh, maybe so 4 maybe. So we did, the options we had on the last visit was planet. It was, oops, where am I going? Planet. Where am I at? I want to get over here. Planet, fauna and flora. All right, let's go see what words we can learn. And what I've noticed regarding Atlas Station is the amount of words, or these little bubble things that are here, is considerably less. Because before we started doing this, whatever the hell it is we're doing, there were bubble things all over the place to step on. So I don't know if that has anything to do with what we're doing or whatnot. It does suck though. I'm almost tempted to put in some stuff back on my exosuit. Just so I could sprint again. All right, I think I got all the words for this one, or the bubbles. Look at our warp coils, cells. All right, let's talk to you, and let's see what we're gonna give you. We're just gonna skip through this. Here, let's present weed. Some sort of plant. Right. Okay, nothing special there. All right, so go find another world. Okay, so that's the second Atlas reset, or second Atlas presentation, we'll call it. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to do 16 of these, because, you know, 16 is a common key number in this game. All right, next stop. Okay, let's go to that planet. And again, rinse and repeat. The only variation that's going to happen is if it takes us to a system, which I don't know if it will or not, that doesn't have a space station, and in that case, what we'll do is we'll drop off the what the hell are you? We'll drop off the anomaly, or we'll do our no. Well, we don't have to drop the anomaly off. We can just do the save backup when we're on the ground. All right. Alright, let me go ahead and get this system documented. This is, yeah, the other system was, I think that was the Explorer Guild. Euclid and Kit. This is Gek. And Yellow again. Alright. And the kits. All right. Go ahead up to space station. And space station. There it is. That's a mercenary guild. All right, let me go ahead and make a backup of my save file. All right, cool. All right, so I also said this is the mercenary guild, so let me put that down real quick. All right, go get our free multi-tool expansion. All right. All right, now let's go to Alice and present to Wonder. And let me do this real quick before we get in here. Put you on the starship, put you on the starship. I mean, technically, I could do the restore point here. But the thing is, you can't change your starship here. So if I do have to do a restore because this is the what you call it, the restart point or initialization point or whatnot, I don't have to fly out and come back in. So I guess what we're trying to do here for Atlas, I mean, I don't know, but show that there's hope in the world for living? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and get our warp cells. Go ahead and put those. Okay, cool. They're auto stacking over there now. All right, that works then. All right, let's see what we're going to give you this time. Here, that planet there. So now I'm wondering, this isn't actually doing anything. All right, you know what? Before I do another one, let me look up this quest here. Oh. So this is not. Oh. There's nothing here but to get words. All right. So then, that's the case. All right, so now I'm confused here. Okay, so there is no more purges. So now it's the only way of going there is. So this thing here is just to get us words. That's it. So if I want to go to another galaxy, I basically have to do. I have to do the travel. Travel to the center. All right, so that being the case, it's going to be a while before we get to the center of the galaxy. So we're not going to. Let me see here how many just out of curiosity, the words of Atlas. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's still, it's not eating, or it's not showing us the missing words, which still, you know, unsure on why they all have 32 words missing. It's just expanding our vocabulary with them. All right, so this thing that we're doing has nothing to do with resetting or going to a new galaxy. This is just something I can do to learn words. All right, so with that being said, we're going to be stopping that right now. Let's go ahead and call up. Okay, so let me go ahead and put my shit back the way it was. Had I known that, I would have broken down all my gear. That's okay though. Because we've got a ways to go before we hit the center of the galaxy. All right, so what we're going to end up doing now is going to we'll go back to our settlement. See what's next to do there, and maybe I'll just do some more provided they're being generous, which hopefully they are. We'll do some more autophage quests. Still not 100% sure what these are for, or if they're required to be on the suit. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't think there's anything else I can get for the suit. All right. But let's go ahead and swap out our multi-tool if we can. Back to Pew Pew. All right. So we'll do what we did last time, or try doing what we did last time, and that is we started, and actually I'm going to close these web pages out. Actually, let me lay in first so it doesn't glitch out of here. All right, so close you, and close you. And since we're not going to be doing that anytime soon, I can close my backup directory. All right, cool. So we can go ahead, teleport back to the settlement, see what fun stuff they're doing over there. And then yeah, I think we'll see about doing some more of the autophage missions. I don't need the standing for it, but I just want to get, if they're being generous, because Yeah, sometimes they give out motes, sometimes they don't. And I'm planning on just getting a whole bunch more motes, just because. You know, and actually, there was something I wanted to, I meant to look at. There's something I meant to look at on the damn anomaly. Where's my save beacon at? It's not that one. Where did my save beacon go?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that's annoying as hell.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh great, now besides a normal storm, we got thunder and lightning. Let's go inside, because the lightning will hurt you. That bugs me. Where the hell did my other save beacon go? Yeah, I'll use this tool to look around. I had a save beacon there. That there's my main base save beacon. I put out a second save beacon for a building that was being made. Did that other building get made and eat my save beacon because it was too close? That's the only thing I can think of. That's that save beacon over there. No. Oh, it's over here. That's right. It was behind the starship stuff. All right. Okay. I don't know. I knew that too. That was over here. I just forgot. All right. What material do you need? No. 3 metal platings. Okay. 3 metal platings coming up.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Now let's go see. I gotta recharge all my technology because I took it all off. So let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, go ahead and use that. Why not? It's only a little bit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. So all our technology is recharged. Let's see. Okay, let me save. All right. What do the citizens want? Sure. I approve of the spending. Yeah, so the settlement will go in debt for a couple hours, if that. Anything to make them happy, right? So 2 hours to clear the debt. That's okay. We're at 77% happiness, so based on this, I'm going to guess at 1 million. Yeah, I don't know if we can go past 1 million, but I'm going to guess that 1 million is the cap on productivity. And then based on this, it looks like that's at 1/8 So I'm gonna guess maybe 200 citizens, and is the cap. I mean, it's gonna be a while before we see 200 citizens here. But it's slow for them to come in. All right, so now, now that we've cleaned up, well, not that it's clean, but now that we've, we can go ahead and put these things, now that we know that we're not resetting the galaxy anytime soon, I can put this stuff back. Actually, I have gold over here too. Let's put this gold with this gold, just because. See, did I have anything else on the freighter that I was? Actually, I think whatchamacallit, I think they're ready to go again. The expeditions I think are ready for, what do you call it? They're ready for debriefs. Let's go do the expeditions real quick. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else I want to store. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some fuel real quick. Nothing on the starship. And exosuit wise, we're good. Actually, put that on the starship. Trying to build up our stockpile of storage. Yeah, let's go put this away. And then we're gonna need that potentially when we get the what do you call it? When we do the staff. Speaking of staffs, okay, so that's the only part I've purchased so far. All right, so let me jump up to the freighter real quick, and then we'll come back down here. Oops. We're back up to our capital ship freighter. Is it a freighter or is it a frigate? I always get them backwards. I think this is the freighter and the frigates are what we send on missions. All right, let's go ahead and do our debriefs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all ships are ready for debrief. All right, give me something good, guys. And I'm not going to read through all this stuff. I'm just going to bam through it. Crossing our fingers here that the last two C classes that we have made it up to B. We had 2 C's on the last one make it up to B. So I don't know if it's based on light years or what. Oh, you're not done. Wait. Yeah, an expedition. I was thinking something else. All right. Good deal. All right. So, don't double check here, but I don't believe I have any repairs to be made, but just check real quick. Another ship made it to S class because we were on we had 6 before this. Don't know which one it was. Nope, my 2 C's are still C's. That's okay though. You know, they're pulling their own weight for the most part. All right. So we got 1 combat, 3 trade, 1 balanced. All right, so let's go ahead and do this trade first. Put both of these guys in it. Yep, go ahead and do that one. All right, and then do this trade here. You and you. It's an overkill, but go ahead. And then this trade here. We'll send you. That should be enough. All right. Combat. All right, you and you, and we'll send you, just because. We'll overkill it. All right, and then this balanced one. We'll send that industrial, that exploration, that trade. Technically, that'll do it. So go ahead and do that. All right, so all those are on their way. Now let's go ahead, sell and store what we got here. So I think we were actually storing this for whatever reason. This one I got to store manually because it's. Oh no, I guess I could have sent that over. Store that, sell that, store that, store, sell, store that for now. Sell, store, sell, sell. Don't remember if we were storing or selling that, so we'll just store it for now. All right. Let's take a look at the freighter. All right, so this one here, cryo pumps. Oops. I don't think we were selling these. One thing is that goes down there. But I don't see nothing else that looks like this. Alright, so go ahead and move that to sell. How about these things? I mean, if it showed up in the first container here, that means either we have a full stack or we're not storing these at all. I'm leaning towards we're not selling these or holding these. That's interesting. So what I just noticed, I'm going to do an experiment here. First, we're going to sell this. All right, the experiment we're going to do. Yeah, so it's I like that. I never actually paid attention to this before. And what it is if I have a stack of something in a given storage container, and I automatically store something, it's going to drop whatever it is I'm trying to automatically store into that same storage container, but it'll put it in the first available block if I don't have room in the existing stack. I did not know that. So with that being said, I'm going to move these down here. And this one here will never get anything. the runaway mold I dropped in, and this stuff here that I dropped. Well, this here was this was already here. But this runaway mold that I had, it dropped right there. I'm gonna move these to here. Oops. Okay. These are temporary. Temporary mission or expedition boosters. I could have swore I had this in a different one though. Now I may have it in two different ones. No, I don't have it there. Is this you get from killing animals? I'm gonna put you here instead. Deuterium, I don't know where I got that from. Oh, by taking dihydrogen and titanium, tritanium. Okay. These brains here I can sell. As if I want to. Let's see. It's sodium nitrate, that's uranium. I mean, whether or not, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio, I believe, for rusted metal to ferrite. I don't need any ferrite right now. I'm just looking at, you know, put you over here. I'm trying to keep the first area, if you will, free of any material. Then I know for a fact what's been dropped off in a given storage container now. This one here I'll leave alone. Alright, I think that's good. I got a lot of runaway mold too. This I think it's 5-to-1. 5 runaway mold to 1 nanite, I think. So you figure it's what, 2,000 nanites per roughly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 and change. All right, anyhow, now let's go sell. So get rid of that. Get rid of the pearls. Get rid of this granitine, since I'm not really worried about breaking it down. Get rid of those. These relics. That. This thing here. That one there. Those. That. I think that's all we picked up, right? For sale? Okay, looks good. Alrighty, so let's go back down to our settlement planet. And what we're gonna do is, so we'll go ahead and do some more of these missions. And all I'm gonna do is one, find my ship. I don't know why it drops me off there and not at the teleporter. I know I have a ship around here somewhere. Over here. And let me just double check here. I don't think I've got anything, and there's only been a couple minutes, but there shouldn't be any decisions. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let me check, see what the timing is on the final phase of construction. You know what, for 2 minutes, we'll just chill here for 2 minutes then. We'll sit inside. What's the Sentinel level at? Sentinel level is 91, so we may have a Sentinel attack. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab me a drink while we're waiting for these 2 minutes, so I'll be back in just a couple moments. All right, so they're ready to go now. Because I just saw that they want 5 sets of nanotube thingies. So 5 nanotubes you get. You want them? You got them. What am I missing down here? Why do I have a gap here? What was there? I don't know. Oh, that was the multi-tool stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so that there is going to take an hour, 20 minutes now. Alright. Well, we're going to be on this planet for a while, so. Alright, so let's go ahead and, it's a multi-tool. Let's go ahead and,
Technology recharge.
'cause I have no idea, I don't remember where these things were. But we're going to do the same thing we did before. Essentially, go to their location, pick up all their quests, go to another location, pick up all their quests, rinse and repeat for a whole bunch, and then we'll go back to Hungary, because Hungary is the best place to go to what you call it, do the Sentinel kill, because I can just do that from the ship. Have I done this freighter before? I don't know if I have or not. I don't remember. Well, here, let's do this first. Let's just jump into one of these and see if I have or not. Oops.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, have I mean, is the mold or fluid or whatever you want to call this shit, it'll no, we haven't done this freighter before. Interesting, okay.
Radiation detected.
Okay. Well, let's do this real quick, then we'll talk to our buddies that are concealed.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected. Units received.
Yeah, I gotta keep in mind those counterfeit cards can cause issues. Actually, you know what we can do is we can just throw those onto the freighter. And then we won't have to worry about station probe coming after me or scanning them. tell you, I still don't understand why you can't walk up this little bit, this little step right here. Sorry, that little thing frustrates the crap out of me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why are you not digging? That was weird. Alright, so let me go ahead and then let me go talk to the, well, talking is a liberal word. Let me go activate the pod here. Irish. Alright, so let me go ahead and put this on the freighter just because. The rest of the stuff I'm not worried about, but that there. All right, now let's go talk to our friendly dudes here. So we'll start with you. Actually, let me count here. 1, 2. Actually, let me do a second scan here. Just over here. Just to make sure. See, there's another building there I missed. And let me do a third scan over here. Just to make sure I got all the roamers. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 people here. All right. Offer assistance. You know, I didn't even see what the reward was. Okay, moat's good. All right. Hold on, don't go anywhere. That's 3. Here 4. Five. All right, talk to you. Here's 6. You're 7. And it should be 1, and then you should be 8. Alright. Alright, so now let me see. And actually, we'll go through the full list and determine what we need. Oops. Let me see here. Put that on that sheet. No, put that on that sheet. Yeah. Let me go ahead and clear this out. Oops. Clear this out. All right. Let's see here. Because what we. All right. So that's a repair. So excuse me. That repair will clear all repairs. But that will take us to another camp. And actually, you know what? I'm not going to repair. I'm just going to get more quests. And we'll repair after I've gathered all the quests I want to gather. Now, the problem is, if I don't repair, it's going to keep this on the map. So actually I kind of do have to repair. So it clears this repair off the map. So if we get another repair, so yeah, we gotta repair first, unfortunately. Alright, so sodium, got that. I'm gonna have to make some more antimatter housing. Alright. The 6th, I think I have one, yeah, so I need 11 and higher. Alright, so now, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we got 5 here. And so he gave me another repair, so that'll send me to another camp. It's 2. Three. And Starship salvage. I have some salvage on me, but that's 4 and this is 5. More Starship salvage. All right. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Because the Starship salvage, I'm skipping on to that menu. The Starship salvage components, 4.3 million units worth. I have these nanotubes, I think it's counting right here, which is worth 60,000 units. So what I need to do is essentially need to find another ship and salvage it, because I'm not going to have enough to turn in all those. All right, let's go to this guy here. Get some more quests. And the easiest way to do the salvage one is for me to grab is to break down a Sentinel ship. That's going to give me millions in salvage. Alright, let's see if we can find his little crashed pod thingy. I think I see it. Right here. Yep, right there. I got the 5th. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One. Unit number 2. Year 3. Year 4. And year number 5. None of you guys wanted a repair so far. All right. Let me just double check here. So none of you guys had a repair. Because the repairs, one repair takes care of any repairs active at the time. All right, so we got to scan. Got to scan for another base. All right, so I'm going to do that from right here. And cross our fingers it doesn't take us back to where we just previously were and, you know, have us backtrack. Yeah, that's good. That looks like it's on the other side. Okay, well, atmosphere bounce on that one. And I'll look at the I'll look at their store. I don't know if everything on the planet is, if this is like the Galaxy Trade. Another freighter. I don't know if this is like the Galaxy Trade where everything on the store is the same on a planet or not. Alright, let's see. Have I done this freighter yet? Nope, because it's telling me to extract their cargo.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Yeah, I wish I could use the mouse wheel to change. Actually, can I change that to mouse wheel? But you can't have. You don't have secondary controls. Well, you do here. That's middle mouse button. That's all weapon, but Yeah, like where's the G. That's flight controls. Yeah, that's actually not even an option. No, no, there it is. Why are you red? Navigate left, right. Oh, that's... Wait, I can do that? Hold on. Yeah, no, but that's A and D. Yeah, this doesn't change with the mouse wheel. That's the quick. Oh, the quick. Oh no, that's the quick menu. Yeah. So how do I? I don't know if I made any other changes to my damn controls. How do I unmap this? Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Screw it. I forgot about the quick menu. Anyhow, but I don't think that just changes secondary weapon. That changes multi-tool. It doesn't. I don't have an option here to change. I can't hotkey mining beam. Oops, wrong button. Actually, I'll need the thing out again. Did I get something from this? I don't remember if I actually looted you. Yeah, I guess I did.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Come on, get up. Get up. Kind of wish there was more of an initial upward boost times the jetpack. Right. All right. Now, let me go ahead and put, actually it should have auto put that on, it did. Now, see, I like that. And I never really noticed it before. So if you already have a stack of something somewhere, such as I started a stack here of counterfeit goods, all future counterfeit goods that I have will go there. Because I noticed this before with the Radiant Shards, when I was farming Radiant Shards, that even though I was away from my starship, it's like I wasn't getting any Radiant Shards on my suit itself. It was all going to the freighter. Alright, so now let's go ahead and trigger this. Trigger number 1. So let's see here. There should presumably be maybe 5 to 8 here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's number 8. Okay. We'll talk to you first since you're hiding me beside my ship. Yes, guard my ship. That's 1. That's 2. You're 3. Cool. You got a repair for me to do. You're 4. You're 5. And 6. You're 7. And you're 8. All right. And we'll do another scan over here just to make sure that there's no one else. And maybe just make sure everyone here says visited. All right, that's good. All right, so one of them gave me a quest for, one of them gave me a quest to repair. Yep, so we'll use that to go to the next camp. Of course, we're going there in the middle of a storm. This one here is going to be a little bit more difficult to find. But I can't see the ground. Alright, good. Alright, where's your pod at? There it is. I'm trying to land. Come on, game. You've landed on worse. I don't care if you land on the bug and kill it. All right, let's see what you want.
Technology prepared.
One nanotube, okay. That one I don't have on the ship, so make that one.
Technology prepared.
The 10th, I've already got the 10th. I need 11 through 16. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's get our quest from these guys. One, 2. That's 3. Okay, good. You're sending me to another repair. 4. And 5. All right, let's go do their. Let's go to that repair location. Get some more quests. Right, so how many are we up to so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs. Okay. Oh, we still got quite a few more tabs to go. Fill it up. Because once they stop giving me quests here, we'll go over towards Hungary and get our quests there. I think it's going to be over this little hill. Yep, there it is. I just had a feeling it was going to be over there. Okay, don't land in the middle of the camp, please. Okay, you did exactly what I told you not to do. Alright, let's fix this dude here. So one of those, okay. Yeah, I should probably make a handful of these. Just because. Alright. And what number are you giving me? Seventh? I already got the 7th, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Alright, so the repair ones consistently seem to have 5. The freighters seem to have a constant 8. I don't recall what the exosuit sites have. Alright, good. Another repair one. So that's number 2. Here's 3. 4. And 5. All right, where I park my ship at. All right, let's go find the next repair. Is there another pod nearby? Because I know it's not that. That guy's already repaired. There's got to be another pod around nearby. Had I known it was gonna trigger that close, I would have just stayed out of my ship and scanned. But it can't be where I just was. That's weird. I mean, there's no way it can be there. That's a spike thing, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and land and we'll scan. There's, it can't be down there because how can you repair something that's already repaired, right? No, that can't be it. It can't be that one. I've already repaired that one. How can I repair something that's already repaired? Or is it going to give me... Okay, so it actually counted that as another repair. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do another scan then. Since it's... Let me see, did it... Let me double check here. Yeah, so I got... Alright. We'll go do another scan and see if we can find another place. Hopefully it doesn't point me right back here. Good, it's not. I shouldn't have any contraband on me. I've got contraband on the freighter, but that shouldn't have any effect. That's what I thought. I'm glad I moved those counterfeit circuit cards to the freighter. Actually, I don't remember if these waypoints will send me to an observation station or not. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So. Didn't talk to you yet? That's 3. You're 4. And you should be 5. I hope they don't send me back to repair that same person. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let's just see what building this takes me to. Where the hell did I park my ship at? Oh, up there. I don't know, it blends in sometimes and I just can't see it. It's got really good camouflage. All right. Wait, it didn't identify any buildings now that I noticed. Is that blue highlight there just pointing to my sub base? Huh, interesting. All right. I saw something. That I want to go to behind me. This is bringing me right back to. This is where I literally just was. Was I not? Nope. No, I didn't say go. I said land, you dumbass. Come on. That land. I do not understand what is up with this damn landing system sometimes. Land the damn ship, will you please? Thank you. Hell, or let me bail out at least. Alright, but I think this is the one I was actually just at a minute ago. We'll know here in a second, because if I go and attempt to repair this and he's already repaired, then... Yeah, I didn't even have to... I just came up to him and it gave me credit for the quest. Alright, so... I'm not gonna decloak those guys. I saw what looked to be potential observation station right there. Not a factory. I don't think it's a factory. I don't see any sentinels here. Alright, so let me see what this is going to give me a location to. Distress signal, which is good. Okay, so oh god, this one again. Alright, let me get my calculator out. I can't figure this one out in my mind, or just thinking of it. So that to that. This is the one that had everything was there's a multiple of 9 involved in this. That's 27, which is 3 times 9. 122 minus 41 is 81, which is 9 times 9. It's 27. Hold on. Damn it. I think it's that number. See here. Six. I think it's 20. Well, so the logic on this is 14 minus 5 is 9. Okay, so that's 1. 1 9. So 1 times 9. 41 minus 14 is 27. Divide that by 9, it's 3. So 3 times 9. 122 minus 41 is 81. Divide that by 9, that's 9 times 9. So we went from 1 here, 3 here, 9 here. So, so we got 9, then 9 times 3, and then another times 3. So I'm going with this. I'll give them credit on some of their little math and whatchamacallit puzzles. They're math, logic, what comes next puzzle. Alright. I don't think there's anyone here. No, I don't see no one here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those buildings. I don't need the couple things that they have. Alright. I'm hoping this is a starship and not a freighter. Let's atmosphere bounce on that one. And then we'll do another after we do some minor repairs on this, so that we can do a full salvage operation. In fact, I think I've salvaged that before. Alright. 8 rival families murders. How do you get 8 rivaling families in that little ship? Wait. No, no, I'm sorry. They tried but they died a short of time later. They poisoned the spawn. Okay, so never mind. I misread that initially. Report them. Alright. Let's see what this ship is. Yeah. I do remember selling this ship before. Alright, you get your pulse engines online, so I need 1 seal. I need that online, and I need that online. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta compare it. Claim it, add it to my collection. Alright, now let me go ahead. Did not mean to actually get in the ship. That's fine. Well, okay, I guess we'll get out of the ship. What I meant to do is I was going to make my seal. Go ahead, get my pulse engine operational. Get my launch thruster operational. And get my shield operational. That way I can call it up to the space station to deconstruct it at a later time. I don't think there's anybody here, right? I'll go ahead and get this damaged machinery. Yeah, what the hell, I'll go ahead and get that too. Yeah, well, I would say I was here yesterday, or day before yesterday, because this container and that damaged machinery was already open. Alright, let me go ahead and do a scan from here. Come out of that? Or, oh, no, I changed ships. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I have all that on this ship here. Like, wait a second. And speaking of that, how much do I have on there? I got 5,000. I got plenty of this stuff. Alright, let's see where you're going to send me. Hopefully it's to a new base. I know there's a handful of new bases around here. Alright, that's actually real close. Easy, easy. Alright, so if this is like the last waypoint base. Should be 5 here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's good. All right. Hold on a second. Why? Well, that was odd. That was not in this. How can I help you? Now that's weird compared to yesterday. Unless, no, well, I don't know. Unless because unless there's a recycle time on doing missions with them, and maybe I did missions with them yesterday. Right, so you guys are worthless, and I have a feeling if I do another one of these spikes from here, it's going to basically bring me right back here. Or not spikes, scans. Yeah, it's going to bring me right back here. No, that's okay. So we'll go, let's follow this waypoint and see where it takes me.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Actually, I scanned and actually nothing appeared. Now that I look at it. All right. Where is my settlement at? My settlement's there. All right. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna fly to the other side of the planet if I can. Unfortunately, I don't have a marker to use, but we'll just pulse. Here, let me pulse here. All right. Let's go to the bright side of the planet. All right. Surely there'll be one over here. Oh, how convenient. Trading post that I could land at if I wanted to. All right, let's go ahead and charge up the multi-tool and see where it sends us.
Technology reached.
Oops, gotta use it, dumbass.
Navigational data received.
All right, so surely I haven't been to this place. Or watch, I flew in a big circle and didn't even realize it. That would be funny. This is a repair spot. But I'm not going to repair you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Surely I haven't visited you before. Okay, good. I was wondering, it's like, the only thing I can think of is that one camp I was at was a camp that I previously offered assistance to, and they're on like a, I don't know if there's a cooldown timer for offering assistance to people again. Oh, no. I don't know if there's a cooldown timer for offering assistance to these guys or not. It's the only thing I can think of. But that one camp didn't have any options to offer assistance to. But then on the same token, these camps I've gone to here seem some of these all seem familiar. All right, do we get any repairs for this one? Yeah, so there's a repair, so it's gonna have me, it's gonna point me to this one here. Actually, yeah, you know what I should have done, dumbass. Can I cancel that mission? Yeah, actually, let's do that. So abandon that mission. I can repick it up again. And abandon that mission. All right. Okay. Now go ahead and repair this unit here. Let's see if this will work or not. Excuse me. Now I gotta find out which two. 8th, I already got the 8th. All right, now I'm gonna go talk to these people again. 2 of them. Okay, so nope, not doing that one. 2 of you had a repair mission for me. I just don't remember which 2. It has to be you. Okay. And then it had to be you? No, that's hand in. No, we're not handing in. Is it you? I don't know. Because there wasn't, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish you guys would stop moving around. Because I'm trying to figure out who I've talked to and who I haven't. I'm just trying to talk to everyone all over again. So, was it the last base that I abandoned the mission from? Maybe? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I got a new repair, so I abandoned a mission somewhere. You're pointing me to another location. Somewhere. Okay, you're okay. You know, Minotaur. Okay, I'm gonna do one more scan here just because. I swear to God. So it must have been from the last camp. I don't remember someone from the last camp giving me a repair, because if I need to pay more attention to what missions they're giving me. Because if I had known that somebody at the last place gave me a repair, I would have whatchamacallit, I would have followed that path as opposed to doing what I did. All right. That's okay. That's only one mission. All right, where's the pod at? There's the pod. And since I'm here and this is exposed, I'll just go ahead and grab this. And I'll go ahead and grab this too, just because. Alright, let's go repair and repair first. Come on, give me a number haven't documented. 5th, I've already got the 5th. I plead the 5th. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. That's uranium collection. That's uranium. More uranium. You guys like your uranium. And rusted metal. We got plenty of rusted metal on the ship. I may have to do some uranium mining later on. Kill sentinels, okay. So now, let's go ahead and do a scan from here. See if it'll take me somewhere else that I haven't been to before.
Navigational data received.
Okay. I don't know if I've been there or not. Well, let me see here. I'm gonna say no based on the way my ship is facing for the landing. Yeah, that's an exosuit one. So I'm guessing there's gonna be 5 here as well. That's one way of getting rid of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The exosuit only has 3, I believe. Let me do another scan over here just to double check. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so exosuit's got 3. Okay, a repair, good. Of course, I say good, but that doesn't mean it's not going to send me back to a place where I've already repaired one. That's 2. Where'd the third one go? You. Alright, it's a matter housing. Let's change to repair.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so that's a new place. Let's see how many tabs are we up to? So we got 2 on that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 2 there. So technically 9. That's what, 54 so far. We haven't even gone to Hungary yet to get theirs. So if this goes anything like yesterday, I'm gonna get another almost 30,000 motes.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And that'll be another 70. So I think yesterday I did 76 missions. Or not, well, the day before yesterday. Whatever it is I was doing these. I did 76. roughly. And so that was 150-ish on words and 150 standing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Another repair. I like the ones where they offer the repair because they send me to another camp that's generally different from where I've been.
Radiation protection falling.
I also like when you guys stay still so I don't have to figure out who I've talked to after I've already talked to you. Is, I mean, it's one thing if I haven't visited you yet, but it's when you visit them and then they start moving around and they get in the way of other people you visited or haven't visited or whatnot. It gets confusing at times, at least for me. All right, so another repair. Hold on. See, the other thing that gets messed up is even though they generally put them in order, and meaning the last ones I get show up over here, I just picked up a repair. I hope it's not that one. I gotta go through all these to see if there's a repair that hasn't been completed. Just because it was really weird because everything has always been in order, and then I went to Hungary and I was getting the quest there and doing the turn-ins, and it's like, okay, well, it's showing me turn-ins back on Ryan, which is where we're at now, and I started doing turn-ins. It's like, yeah, go back to Hungary and do some more turn-ins. Like, that makes no sense. Alright, well, it looks like it. Oh, you know why? I think because proximity. Because I was close to that one, I guess, and so it automatically gave me credit for repairing it. That's okay. Let's see where it sends us now. Hopefully somewhere.
Technology recharge.
And hopefully not here. Let me just get out and see. Okay, so it's sending me.
Storm clearing.
I swear to God, I just saw it. It's sending me this way. Is it sending me that save beacon? Well, it's sending me that way. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Oh. Well, I didn't realize there was something this close. No wonder the thing kept on disappearing. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Come on, one of you guys give me a repair that takes me away from this place. Okay, get a repair. It's 4. Damn it. Who did I talk to? That's one. That's two. That's three. You? You. Alright. Whole bunch of rusted metal they want me to get. Alright, now where did I land? There you go. Alright, let's find out where this repair is. Hopefully it's not right next to where we're at. I think it is. Because that was... In fact, it may have just cleared itself. No, it didn't clear it. But it's right here. This is where the other camp was, yeah. Actually, no, that's different. I think. No, it's having me go right back to the same camp here. I wonder if I can just do a low flyby on it. I wonder if that'll count. All right. Yeah. Fortunately. Damn it. Yeah, I got a feeling that one was going to be too close. All right. Let me go back to where I just was actually, because there's a waypoint there. I need a trigger. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. And actually, I still have now that I think about it, I still have a sentinel ship to break down as well. No waypoints, okay. I don't know if it's going to give me a legitimate scan or not. We'll see. Well, it's giving me a scan, but it's going to give me a repeat destination. No, that looks, well... That's straight ahead. I think. There it is. What's different? Let's scan here. One, two, three. Let me do another scan. I think I'm missing some people. So only three here? One, two, three. Okay. So I guess this place is similar to the exosuit upgrades then. Give me a repair. Cool, thank you. Now let's just hope that repair is not taking me back to that other repaired one. Okay, where's the repair at? I'm turning around backwards, so I think my ship got stuck. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of curious of you right there. I don't think. Well, I don't think all damaged machinery has it. I just want to check something real quick. And since this happens to be up in the air, I'll grab that too. But I don't think there's anyone here. Oh, that's him bouncing around like the crazy person he is. All right. I think it's only the ones that have waypoints on them. Or not waypoints, save points. Well, no. I don't know. Anyhow. Let's see, looking for the pod. Where's your pod at? Here's the pod. I've been here before. That was an auto repair. So if I scan, these guys are gonna be already visited, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so I don't want to talk to any of them. Let's go ahead and do another scan from here. Just to see if we get anything. Yeah, if it takes me back to unless it gives me a new spot, we're gonna go ahead and jump over to Hungary. So we'll see here in a second. Because I think yeah, it's pointing over there, so I think that's the direction we just came from. I think. We'll know here in a minute. That's a turn in. Is that where the... I don't think this is is that what it was pointing me towards? Yeah, that's exactly what it's pointing me towards, because I think so, at least. The easy way to find out is land. If it says destination reached, then again, it may have cleared the destination marker out. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. So we're gonna go back to our settlement real quick. The settlement should be ready for its next whatever the hell it's doing. And where's my settlement at? My settlement is... I think my settlement's... I don't know where my settlement is. I've lost my settlement. There's my settlement. We'll go to the settlement real quick. Said, I don't know if there's going to be another construction opportunity ready to start. There should be something that's ready to do. And then we'll just teleport from here to Hungary and rinse and repeat. And the reason we're going to Hungary is because I can kill sentinels from the air and not worry about anything. I will on my freighter. How many shards do I got? Plenty of shards. Yeah, so this building here should be done. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up my save beacon. Yeah, let's see if there's any new opportunities for us before we let me save. Oh, excuse me. New construction, yes. Sure, I approve your construction. Why not? Right, and now, question is where is our construction taking place? Let's climb up to the tall building here and use this as a looking point. Yeah, this actually really isn't helping much. Yeah, let's go into free camera mode. Never thought about doing this before. Alright, so okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't see any buildings under construction. Wait, there it is. Right over there, okay. Small little thing. Yeah, I think they really need to put a marker on your HUD if you're in the settlement or stuff that's under construction that needs your attention. Alright, I'm gonna put down my save beacon. Alright, what do you need? Ferrite? Okay, you got it. How much time are you taking? You're a 20-minuter? Okay. Well, it's gonna be more than 20 minutes until we return. Yes, we're gonna be in Hungary for probably an hour. Alright. Before we go to Hungary though, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's head off to Hungary now and get our missions over there. And then let me see how many missions we're up to right now. How many tabs? Well, actually, this will be a good test also, whether or not these guys at Hungary will give me any missions or not. Because they said that one camp that didn't offer me any missions was really weird. Alright, so we are... let's see, how many tabs are we at? Okay, so we got 2 on that, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. Okay. So, a couple more tabs. Let me get my crap from here first. But I think the harmonics have 3. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. All right, let me see if you're gonna offer me anything. Nope. So you guys might not offer me anything here. And I'm not presenting you guys any gifts. Oh yeah, I do want to look here. You're locked down? Now, since when did you lock down? It relocked itself. That's interesting. I didn't know it would do that. Anyhow, 3, 8, 14. That's the first harmonic camp I've seen redo that. 3, 8, 14. Wait a second. You don't have a, you don't have the store. That's weird. That's the first one I've seen that doesn't have a store either. Well, granted, I mean, I know other harmonic bases that I visited have stores. All right, well, let's see here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, exosuit station. All right, are you gonna do the same way? Or are you gonna offer me some quests? Okay, so there should be 3 here. There's 1, there's 2, and 3. All right. Okay. Okay, good, a repair. I hope you're not... Okay, you're taking me... Wait. You're taking me off planet. That's unexpected, but you know what? I'll go with it. It's Pussy Core. All right, where's the pod? I think that's the pod right there. It's overly warm here. Yeah, I know you want to photobomb my scan. Come on, scan this. The damn drone, get out of my way. Stop photobombing my scan. There's a whole bunch of birds to scan. Whole bunch of damn birds. I mean, I've shot birds out of the sky before, but it's a pain in the ass. Now, gotta remember, I don't have my freighter with me, so repairing this is I'm gonna be limited on some of what I can do. First, I already got the first. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the 3 of you are sitting down, which makes it a hell of a lot easier. All right, let me phosphorus. That's a new one. Kill sentinels. That's good. I mean, nothing says I can't call the freighter in. Kill sentinels. Repair. Okay, repair is good. It'll be funny if it sends me back to the other planet to repair. Solar mirrors. All right, let me see where the repair is. Don't tell me the repair is right here. No, okay. I mean, I do have phosphorus on me. How much phosphorus do I have on me, by the way? We got 2,000 phosphorus. I really need to set up a phosphorus farm. Phosphorus, cobalt, ammonia. All right, where is the pod? There it is. I'm just curious. This planet I'm on, it's got phosphorus, so we could potentially mine some more phosphorus since we're here as well. Yeah, look at that. I mean, the way it glistens over there, it makes me think it's a mineable resource. We have to make some of that. Make some of that. Damn it. This is where it'd be nice if I had whatchamacallit. So what did you want pure or magnetized? I forgot. You want magnetized. Alright, so you only want 10 magnetized. Which is 20 of this. Oops. Do I have anything in here? Huh. I don't remember having that in there, but okay. Oh, did I not take it out of my? No. All right. Seventeenth, yeah. All right, one. Oh, I thought he was going to attack that thing there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he actually wants to. It's telepathic? Alright. Here, let's talk to number 5 alive eyes first. Chromatic metal. Rusted metal. Yeah, I have a feeling we are going to call the freighter in. And then we'll return the freighter back to Ryan. Okay, I think I talked to. No, I didn't talk to you. Repair. All right, cool. Repair. Okay, let's. Okay, I don't want to walk next to that repair, just in case. So actually, let me do this real quick. That's my. I'm gonna go ahead and call the freighter over. Just make it easier. Since I'm not on a sentinel planet here, it's just easier for when we do the turn-in for these. And then, like I said, when we go back to our settlement, we'll put it back above our settlement. Break. There's the pod. That looks like the pod right there. It's just. Give me a number, buddy. The number is 10. I already got 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, cool. Another repair. Which hopefully doesn't count by this guy next to me. Starship salvage. And actually what I may do... Wait, is there somebody hiding there? Or... Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, you're 5. All right. This is. It's like we're playing hide and go seek here. All right. So how many tabs are we up to now? So 2 there again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 plus 1. That gives me how many? 14 at 6. That's 84 quests. So that's another, another 160 some words roughly, 160 in the standing, and on estimate, if I get 300 on average, that's 25,000 motes. He said that's going on 300 average. Some are giving me 400, some are giving me a little more than 200. So I'll probably get a little bit more than 2,500 or 25,000. All right. What we have to do though, we'll go ahead and just go with this. All right, but what we gotta do first, let's head back to that planet there. The reason being, the whole reason why I come to this system to do this is to kill the sentinels. It's so much easier killing sentinels here. I guess the challenging thing is actually finding them, but once you find them like that, because technically, well, those little sentinels are a pain in the ass, but I'm not worried about those little sentinels. But technically, I want to say that even the inverted mirror resident dissident thingamabobbers, they count as a sentinel. No, it doesn't have to be the floating ones. The only thing is, if you pick up a mission on like a dissident world, generally you have to kill the corrupt sentinels for them. But the other ones where just kill sentinels, corrupt sentinels count as a sentinel kill. Come on, guys, where you at? Because I only picked up one mission set. There you go. One mission from I don't know why. That one actually worked. Oops, don't. Those little small sentinels are a pain in the ass. All right, that takes care of the 8s. I don't know if that takes care of the corrupt sentinel ones. We go kill one more while it's cycling through the missions of all the kills. Oh, there it is. Alright, that definitely takes care of all the sentinel kills needed. Alright, so now we okay, now I gotta find the place that had the corrupt sentinel kills on here. Or that had the radiant shards. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I only have the one mission from this planet. Or one mission set, we'll call it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is let me do this real quick. So 9999 plus 9999 plus 8542. So right now I've got 28,540 motes. Okay. So we'll see how many we get. What our new total is after we turn all these in. Okay, so there's 3 turn-ins for this place. Okay. Two. And 3. Alright. Now, I do want to look at this here. Because I want to see. Yeah, I want to get this here. I don't know. Like I said, I've heard Radiance is good. Also heard Runic is good. All right, I just want to pick those up. All right. All right, so now, okay. Now we'll go turn these other ones in. Yeah, so this is the fun part. All the backtracking now to turn in these quests. Oh, hold on. Before I go too far on this, so here, I'm gonna stop while I'm looking at this. Okay, I need to look here. So that's 3 ion batteries on that one. The Starship construction. We're gonna need to go before I do any more turn-ins. We need to go to the space station. I need to deconstruct some ships to make sure I have enough for all the turn-in. Let me get, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on here. Just 430,000 units. That's a Starship. Or Starship, that's fine. All right. That's 340 on chromatic metal. So I want to make sure I have enough to do all the turn-ins back to back to back. Another 43,000 and 430,000. And then that's weird. Did I not repair that one? Okay, we'll come back to that one. I could, and that's the, I mean, normally you repair one, it repairs back to back, so, or did you, or maybe I picked up a repair and didn't realize it. That's a repair, another 43,000. Four microprocessors. 220 on rusted metal. Uh, 350 on chromatic. Three solar mirrors. Where's my solar mirror? Three solar mirrors. That's a repair. That's a kill. That's a kill. 360 phosphorus. And so that's 360. Repair, 340 on chromatic, 220 on rusted, another 220 on rusted, $230 on rusted. Repair amino chambers. That's a new one that they haven't, that I didn't do before. Amino chamber. All right. Kill mag residence. It's also another new one that they didn't make me do before. $230 on rusted. $410,000 or yeah, 410,000. Repair antimatter. Yeah, that's one they haven't required before. That's 4. The hell? Sorry. Oh, I was like, where did that number come from? There's a number that appeared that, never mind. Anyhow, dihydrogen. Di-jelly, we'll call it. Repair, kill, 230 on rusted. Then I have to go through all these rusted ones. Oops. Uranium. That's what, 390. Uranium for 380. And uranium for 360. Repair. Launch fuel. It's what, 4. Hydraulic wiring at 4. More amino chambers. 420,000 on this one. More amino chambers. Repair 410,000. Uh, 370 on uranium. 390,000. Do I have those on my list? No. Term seals. 3. Repair, kill, repair, repair, kill, repair, kill. 230 unrusted. 350 on chromatic. Kill 4 magreses. 350 chromatic. $390 on uranium. That's a repair. Kill 3 microprocessors. Kill 430,000. Kill 340 in chromatic. Four more dihydrogen jelly thingies. 430 on that. 420 on that one. 400 on that one. Repair, repair. 350 on metal. 220 on rust. Repair, 430 on that. Microprocessors 4. 230 on rusted metal. Heal and repair. Okay. So we got our list here of what we need. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a partial stack of rusted metal. That's enough. I'm gonna put it on our starship. The chrome metal. Go ahead and put that entire thing on our starship. We'll have to make some more of that. Uranium. Put that much on our starship. Okay, microprocessors. Go put that on our. Actually, our starship already has them, so I don't need to worry about that. All right, so let me look here. Right. Clear that out. Right, so the chrome metal, rusted metal, and uranium we've transferred over. Ion batteries I have on me. Microprocessors we have on the oh, I'm being scanned. They can hold off on attacking for a few minutes. Starship launch fuel. So we need 4 of these. So go just do that on the Starship. Hydro wire we have to make. Solar mirrors we have to make. Phosphorus we have on us. Amino chambers make. Magres make. Antimatter housing we gotta make. Actually, we got some resonators there, but we have to make some more. But go ahead and put that on the Starship. Hydraulic wiring. Yeah, just we'll put half of this on the Starship. Solar mirrors. Go put that on the Starship. Let's see. The hydrogen jelly. We need 7 of these. So just put that on the Starship. Hermetic seals, I don't think I have any of those on me. We need these amino chambers. So we'll go ahead and put that on the Starship. Alright. Oh, that's just one that's coming in. And who's hailing me? Oh well. Okay, I hope this is not a solo ship that went out. Okay, go ahead and recall him. Alright. You really wanna mess with me? Well, I have to go to the space station anyhow, so let's go ahead and kill his ass first. I need to break down some ships. That just looks what's the word I'm looking for? Not resolved, rendered. As does that there. Something about when you're in the atmosphere, ships just look weird. Bye bye. I mean, there's clearly a ship here. It's just not rendered whatsoever. That looks goofy as hell. All right. Anyhow, let's go to the space station. And then I'll turn around and make the other stuff we need to make. But yeah, it's just, I've never seen the rendering so bad on a ship before. I mean, that was just really weird. Alright, so I need a total with respect to the ship. I need a total of 5 million 5 million units. So I can actually, I'm gonna get rid of you and you because I made that as a purge ship. Thinking we were going to need it for this whole Atlas thing, and that turned out to be a bust. So we'll go ahead and scrap you for now. And before I do this, just because I've heard there's been bugs doing this sometimes, I need to make a backup copy of my my file. Because I don't know. This bug may have been a couple years old, but apparently somebody scrapped a ship in an outlawed system, and then their main ship got stripped. So, okay, but yeah, go ahead and scrap that one. I'm not worried about any custom mods on that. That's 2.9 on that. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this other ship that we picked up. That's 8 million. Hold on a second. What class ship are you? You're a C. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be worth 8 million. That's okay. Alright, so that's 10 million total. Well, over 10 million. I mean, I kind of like that. I like the solar ships. The design. I haven't picked one up yet. I will eventually. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, make sure you're still in one piece. Alright, cool, you're in one piece. Alright, so now I need 9 of these. So where's there's so make 8 more of these. Alright, so that takes care of all the amino chambers. We're good on, okay, so amino chamber, we're good on. The hydraulic wiring, we're good on. Oops. Starship launch fuel, we're good on. Should be good on the Starship scrap. Phosphorus, we're good on. The jelly, we're good on. Alright. So I need 1 more solar mirror. Alright. The magnetic resonators. I need 3 more or 4 more of these. Okay, we need 3 more of those. What am I missing for these? Cobalt. So I need 3 more. So that's 120 ionized cobalts. So do I have any normal cobalts? Or no. I've got cobalt on me. So I have to process. No, there's some right there. I think cobalt. Hold on, let me see here. I got cobalt on my ship. Let me take a look at something here. Is this like ferrite where the first thing is 1-to-1? No, it's 2-to-1. Oh, okay. No, it's cobalt's already at 2. Alright, so 2-to-1. Just out of curiosity, just because I'm lazy. You're a scrap dealer. Where's the oh there, oh that, wait, I don't remember. Is there a galactic or a normal salesperson here? You sell stuff, I know that, but you sell black market stuff. But do you sell but you know what? I'll go ahead and buy I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. But there's no actual galactic terminal here. Alright, so I need make, yeah, I got cobalt here. So I said I need 40, no, I need 120, 120, so that'll be 240 of this stuff here. Oops. Let me just make this into 240 real quick. All right, well that's crunching away. Antimatter housing. I had one on the freighter. I thought. I could swear I put one on the freighter. In fact, I got two on the freighter. All right, so go put that on the Starship, and we need to make 2 more of those. All right, and then hermetic seals. I need 3 of those. All right, now I should be able to make 3 more of these. Oh wait, no, you gotta take the material out of your suit first. All right, so I should have everything I need. Now, the other thing I gotta do though is I have to literally go through each of these, or the ones that where it's not showing that it's complete. Other than that one there, I need to activate the quest, let it trigger, then go back and change quests. This part here sucks. Because the game is too slow with respect to this part. Come on. Until it pops up there on the side, I can't just go back into it. Okay, that one's good. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not a fan of in the game is how it handles some of the questing with respects to certain things you can't get credit for or do unless the quest is actually activated. Which I just, not a fan of that little aspect. Because all these quests that I'm having to cycle through right now, these should just, as soon as that material hit my ship or my suit or the freighter, it should be okay, boom, we're good to go. I shouldn't have to go through and manually cycle all these. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it was quicker, though. But having to wait for that damn objective complete bullshit is what's really bugging me. Especially when you go and do 70 some missions you're working on at one time. At least the kill ones, you don't have to cycle. That would really suck. All right. All right, now that that's all done. Oops, that didn't actually do anything. Okay, now we can go and we make sure that's. They didn't. Okay. Make sure it's on the right planet. I wonder if some of those ships I saw in the upper atmosphere was actually part of my fleet. Alright, let's go turn these in now. Actually, I wonder if I can just... Can I go to you for the repair? For that? Does that count towards that one that's missing? Let me just see here real quick. I think that did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do these turn-in now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this location's done. I do want to see one thing real quick. Is it taking away? So I got subatomic regulators. Got those there. That stuff there. No, that's not spaceship wise. And then I have nanospools. It is taking away from that. That was at 50. I don't know what it's taking from first, but there's 10 million there, basically. So it's taking away from this here first, which is fine. I don't care where it takes it from. As originally I had those nanospools for getting what do you call it, for increasing our standing with them, because some of those guys wanted that as a gift. But now that we're maxed out, well, I mean, we're not maxed out. I don't think you can technically max out, but now that we're at our highest standing with them, I don't need to give them gifts anymore. I think But I think we did 2 or 3 bases here. Okay, so this is 1. This is 2. 3. 4. You? 5, okay. Cool. Just cause I want to look. I think I already got a radiant borer. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Alright, so that's it for this location. Alright. Okay. Then actually what we'll do is we'll hit our freighter. We'll teleport from our freighter to our settlement. And then from the settlement, we'll call the freighter back. Okay, so this is another 5. So 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And also, I'm going to look at this just out of curiosity. Just to see if it is the same stuff in this system. No? So it is different. Each place does have a different thing. Because there's nothing radiant here. Okay. So I didn't know if that was similar to like the Galactic Charnel, where pretty much they always whatever you have a 1, you have it all of them in the same system. All right, so now I just need to make sure before I leave here, I want to make sure every single one of these say Ryan, which I know is a pain in the ass, but last time I left the system and went back to Ryan, I did like 2 turn-ins and then it sent me back to Hungary for whatever reason. So somehow the quests got jumbled up. I think we're good. All right, cool. All right, let me go ahead and mark that as our. All right, but now we're gonna go up to our capital ship, wherever the hell our capital ship is. Right above us. I still think the capital ship should defend you for pirate attacks. Is this the top or the bottom? This is the top, okay. Oops. I mean, especially a ship like this. Because, I mean, you know, if you look outside the windows, I got damn guns galore. They could easily take out a baby pirate ship. Hey, did that solar ship just... the hell? Oh, is that where my landing pad is? Oh, it is. Oh, we're right above our landing pad. That ship ran into my damn gun, though. Yeah, I am curious, though. Just for curiosity's sake, where is it at? Oh, there it is. I could have swore it landed on... Well, I guess... Let's see, what do we have here? We got a B. We got... That's my A. That's a C. Okay. Alright, anyhow. Let's go, teleport. Oh, if I can get to my damn... Stop bouncing around, damn it. Let's go to the teleporter. And teleport back to our settlement, and then we'll call we'll take off from the settlement and bring the freighter back into orbit around this planet, because doing it this way doesn't cost the freighter any fuel, which is kind of cool. I think you should be able to have more than one capital ship. You know, I don't know. Where's my save beacon? Because this... Get off my screen already. I know where I am. I teleported here, obviously. I really don't like that. How it... You know, it just... Alright, anyhow, what do you need? Metal plating, 3 of them, okay. Stand by for 3 metal plates. Oops. Alright, there you go. And you got another 20 minutes for that. It'll probably take me about 20 minutes to, at least to fly around and do all these turn-ins. And I got that jackass. Actually, hold on, I gotta see what else they want me to do, because I'm sure there's something else. Okay, what dispute is there? Prospector, his animal companion usually passed away. Well, animals die. They allege slipped poison into their, that both parties had previously been partners in an unspecified commercial enterprise. I'm gonna set him free. Let me see what happens. Didn't lose any happiness, so I'm good with it. Alright, let's go take off into space real quick. I want to make sure I'm high enough into space where I don't have half my fleet in the atmosphere. Because, yeah, find a place that's away from the asteroid field as well. This looks like a good point right here. So, do all my other ships magically pop in? Yep, here they come. You know, you guys could have waited here. You know, the capital ship was going to come back. All right. The good news is these directions will bring me directly back to the location. I won't have to search for it. Okay, so this one was only 3. All right, so turn in new, that's 1. 2, and you're 3. All right, let me take a look here at this. I want to see. So another radiant boar. All right, I've got one of those already. All right, next. So, the reason I want to go backwards is they should be close to one another, sort of. Okay, that's far enough away. I don't want to land in the camp, except for the freighter. And this will have 5. So you're 1. You're 2. You're 3. You're 4. And which one is number 5? Is it you? No. You're 5. Okay, cool. All right. And let me just do a quick look here, just as a look at this terminal. That's new. Oh, let me grab one of those. I don't know if I have one of those or not. Yeah, I'm gonna get this too. Alright, let's see what we got actually here. You know what? Let's get our spaceships so we're not melting from this radiation. Alright, so let me put you on the freighter. And then put you on the freighter. All right, so this is okay. So is it head, head, core, back? I don't know. You got a head. Okay, I'm just putting these. That's radiant, that's radiant, and that's radiant. So 3 radiants there. That's a core. That's core. No, wait, core's over here. All right. That's a head. That's runic, right? Runic and runic. Okay. Another radiant chamber. I think I already have one of those. I mean, it doesn't hurt to actually have extra. I don't have any down here. Okay. Do I have any on the starship? And did I have any on the freighter? No. Okay. All right. Next location. All right, this will be another 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so let me look at this real quick, just so I know what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for a runic backbone. Why? I don't know. Because I honestly don't know how. I haven't really done much research on these yet. I don't see runic. I heard that's also good. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get that. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'll buy it. All right. Just because I can experiment with different things. All right, so this is what is that? Hold on. Well, it's this forms the core. So are you considered the core? Is this a core? I don't know. All right, next quest. Turn in. Yeah, this is gonna have 3. Excuse me. The head, core, and backbone. That's where the power comes from. Now I think I read that or saw a video and somebody mentioned that the head is what I guess determines its power or its class. That's 1, 2, and 3. All right, let me take a look at this one here just to see what's on it. have fiberglass, so that's at hold on. I already got that. I already got that. I already got the radiant. Why the Voltaic? Hold on. I don't have one of those, do I? I'm getting myself confused on. I think I need that, don't I? No, that's runic. No, that's Voltaic. Yeah, okay, so that's I was getting caught up in the Atlantean thing. No, I need the Voltaic, or however the hell you say it. I need the Volt. That's what we need. Grab the Volt, just to grab the Volt.
Product received.
Alright. Oops. I keep on hitting the escape thing. I'm going to my damn inventory. Okay, so you... To me, you're the staff component.
Radiation protection falling.
With the backbone, so that's the backbone, okay. So we need the runic backbone and the Volt head. And then I have to research the combination for what I want. Okay, this one here is gonna be 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and where's 5 at? Are you 5? You're 5. Also, you stand to the left and build the staff. He'll give you 1 class. I heard something about that also. It's building the staff is kind of weird, and I don't know if I misheard or whatnot, but I thought I saw something on video. It's like if you're in the, you build you assemble your staff. Okay, that's the backbone I was talking about. And if you don't like what you get, then basically what you could do is literally to a game restore, put the same components in the same order, and you may get something else. It's like I don't know. Well, what I do know is I will be making a backup of my save game for that. Okay, so got those components now. All right.
Radiation protection falling.
Because from what I did see online, or on the wiki, I should say, apparently, or presumably, or supposedly, one of those weird words, the staff is supposed to be the strongest, provided you. Ooh, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, I missed it. Supposed to be potentially the strongest, multi-tool in the game, for like fighting and whatnot. I think it's got the low end on the mining, but as far as combat's concerned, it's high end. There's nothing over there. At least that's not where our quest is taking us. Oops. I love when I hit a mountain and I bounce backwards. I've yet to use the neutron cannon. That's a charged weapon, if I recall correctly, right? Like the blaze javelin, where you have to charge it to use it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Come here, don't, no, you stop. 4 and 5. Is that a 1 shot, 3 rapid, or 3 shots rapid fire? See, I've never been a fan of the charged weapon. 'Cause I messed around with the, what do you call it? We got that. I think we need that. Yeah, no. That's autophage. That's runic. Oh, that's runic. Wait. Damn it, I needed the... Hold on. I lost track of what I needed. No, I got that already. Okay. I presume that's like a shotgun. I'm guessing. So I need the Volt Head. Just based on the name being Scatter Blaster. Oh, there it is. That's the head. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, here we go. Put this on. Oh, excuse me. Put this in my stash. Alright, so I did all 5 from here. I'm kind of curious here. Let me see here. Does it actually say what my DPS is on my weapons? It doesn't. I thought it did. I know it does on my ship. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess the only way to find out for sure is I'd have to pull. Actually, so if I pull this off, that's. If I pull the pulse splitter off real quick, the pulse splitter was 110k, and my bolt caster, it's got to be the bolt caster because I don't use the mortar, and the blaze. I know the blaze javelin, whatever the hell the blaze javelin is, because I got blaze javelin on here as well. Yeah, I know that's not doing 7,000. Oops. So, you know, I'm at 10k. I mean, it works for me. I mean, granted, I'm not doing that much fighting in this game. Because really, the most fighting I do, I'll do the occasional foot sentinel phase fight. And I mean, like I said, that's pretty rare. Obviously the freighter combat, that's actually on the other side of the planet. I got a pulse over. The derelict freighter stuff, and then the occasional wild animal. As soon as you get a new multi-tool with sentinel killing time. Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's the only way that you could, I guess, you know, test it out. Because shooting an animal with it ain't gonna do shit. I mean, you know, that's overkill. And this is, I think there's a 5 on this. It'd be kind of cool if you could shoot the pirates you know, that randomly attack you when you're on the ground, if you could kill them with your multi-tool. All right, let's see here. That's one. And two. Three. Four. And five. That's kind of funny. That's mean, but funny. I mean, I generally speaking, I'm not much of a, you know, I don't go after the animals that much. I mean, I've got a whole nutritional processor full of various meats and whatnot, and I haven't made a single piece of food yet. Which I also find it odd that, you know, if you got the nutritional processor on your freighter, which I do, I find it odd that you can't access its inventory remotely. That's one. You're two. You're three. You're four. And you're five. I mean, I don't mind the refinery, you know. I don't mind that, you know, because the refinery doesn't have independent storage, you know, but the nutritional processor, it actually has independent storage on it. And now it'd be one thing if, you know, and one thing I really appreciate in this game is how the storage components, storage compartments, storage units, whatever you want to call them, how it's a shared, in the sense that if I install storage compartment 0 on this planet and I go to another solar system and install that same 0, it's the same inventory, you know, that's stored in there. So I appreciate that. But on the same token, the nutritional processor is also shared. I've got a nutritional processor on, you said on my freighter, on the capital ship. I also have a nutritional processor on my fishing base. And so when I open up the independent storage on it, it's, you know, the same in both places, which kind of sucks because it's limited. You know, it'd be nice if you could have, I don't know, nutritional processors 1 through 4 and have them all have separate storage. Or, you know, something like that. Again, I don't use my nutritional processor to make anything. Honestly, why I even have it, I don't know. Because I know that you can make food to consume, obviously, or you can make food and give it to the dude on the anomaly. I've never done that before. One. And you're 2. You're 3. You're 4. And are you 5? You're walking around, so I don't know if you were 5 or not. You're 5, okay. Almost done. All right, where are we going now? Oh yeah, so I don't know if you you were in here when I was exploring the whole Alice thing on this session. But as far as going around and doing doing the whole present a wonder to the Alice station, all that's for is to get words. So there's no more Alice purges, if you will, or restarts. The only galaxy hopping or selection is going to the center of the galaxy. So apparently the purge lets you jump galaxies once, and then after that you gotta go to the center of the galaxy. All right, so there's 8 here. This one here is gonna be a pain in the ass. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing somebody. Or he's stuck in my ship. No, he's stuck in my ship. You were hiding in my ship before. Alright, so you're 1. And you're 2. You're number 3. You're number 4. You're number 5. You're 6. You're 7. And I saw number 8 walking around. I think you're number 8. Unless you were the one underneath my ship. No, you're number 8. Okay, cool. Alright. I go to this one here. That's a pulse on that one. What is that? I think that's my capital ship. No. I mean, there's my capital ship. What is that? All right. Curiosity's gotten the better of me on this. Let me, I want to know what this is. That's not my capital ship. Let me pulse over towards my, over here. Is that my capital ship? It just seems off. That may, I guess that is my capital ship. It just... Yeah, I guess it is. It just... It looked weird on where it was showing when I was over here. Alright, well anyhow. Yeah, scan away. I don't think I have got anything. I know I got one more freighter turn-in area, and then I think the rest are 5s. Can't see. This is where I need like a thermal or infrared in the cockpit here to see. Let me see through this damn storm. All right, so you're 1 and 2, 3, 4, and you're 5. All right. So let me take a look here. As far as the Starship stuff is concerned, or yeah, so okay, so it ate up all my it ate up all the stuff I had here. So now all I've got left is I wonder how that's going to work. If it's like, if it's just taking the value of it away, or because I have a feeling, I mean, I don't know, but I needed 5 million. It's already eaten through 6.9 million. I'm kind of curious with regards to if this is actually gonna work, because I only have technically 1 unit of that left. How much, how many more? So we'll find out if it eats the entire thing off this next turn in. I still got 1, 2, 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, there's more than 3. 4. I just got 4 turn-ins to do. Technically, actually, that's not going to be enough, because that's 160, over 160 there, and this thing here is worth, no, that's 300 million. We'll see if it goes away on the first one. I don't care about the base archives. The base archives isn't doing shit for me. Here, have a C-class, scanner upgrade. Yeah. We'll give you a whopping 1% bonus on scanning dead flora that was pissed on by some weird-legged fauna after they got hit in the head by some weird mineral. You know, something like that. All right, so let's see what happens here with this. If it eats this or not. If it eats it in its entirety. Because if so, we have to go back to the space station and sell some more ships. So this is the one. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, it ate it completely. That's not Starship things. So I'm gonna have to go up to, all right, before I do any more turn-ins, let me go. So now at least I have another understanding of how that works. I got a what you would call it, a Sentinel ship I can sell. So we'll go sell this Sentinel ship that I've got in my inventory once I can line up on you. Because what I didn't take into consideration is the breakdown in components, and how many shares, or not shares, but you know, here's 10 components that give you, you know, $10 million or units or whatnot. So obviously each unit is worth 1 million, and we don't give change. So you owe us 400,000 on scrap. Well, we're going to take the thing for 1 million. They're a bunch of cheapskates, is what they are. All right, let me go ahead and swap over to this. I think it was this Reborn, right? Yeah. Oh, I hope I don't have to go through and do all the rusted metal things again. Or not again, but have to go through and select them because I changed my ships temporarily. All right. This guy here should give me, so it's gonna give me 18 million worth of scrap, which is fine. Question is what is the breakout of the scrap? How much money am I gonna lose on this? So this here, I wonder if it eats the lowest thing first. All right, so this, it could eat all 3 of those, or it might eat all of those. It may eat this. You know, it'd be in my best interest to put that away. This here, I got 3 more to do. I think it would be in my best interest if I want to save money, sort of. Put these inside the freighter, where I don't think it'll pull from inside the freighter for these. We'll find out if it does or not. Because this here should be enough. This here should be enough. Each one is worth 94,000. I got 3 more to do, or 3 more of those that need turned in. All right. I guess I need my other ship back, don't I? You know, it'd be kind of cool with respects to the ships. Where are we going? No, different planet. Is when you install or you put on a certain weapon, if that weapon would appear on the ship somewhere. You know, so if you're looking in like third-person view. You know, if you had like rockets, you'd see a set of rocket pods on the ship somewhere. Well, I didn't know you could do that when you're in this view. All right, we're back. Well, I hope I'm. Hold on. Before I even completely land, okay. Just want to make sure I was on the right set of quests. Come on. All right, so we've already done 1 turn in here. So this is turn in number 2 for Starship Scrap. All right, let's see here. It should have eaten one of them completely. It sure did. I've already talked to you. I don't want to talk to you again. I'm not giving you any gift. I just gave you a whole bunch of Starship Scrap. That should be enough, shouldn't it? That's more scrap, so that's the second one. So that's 3 total for this place. Unit number 4. And who's number 5? The suited you or the other dude? Must be the other dude. Hey, you walking around. All right, so that's number 5. All right. All right, so almost done. In fact, this one coming up should be actually the last one, because there's 6, 7, 8, and I gotta go to another freighter, so this should be the freighter, because each freighter has 8 people. And then after the freighter, we go back to our settlement. Our settlement should be really close to a Sentinel attack. I thought it was at 91. Maybe I missaw it. Maybe it was actually 71. But I thought it was at 91 when I was there last. All right, go land on the invisible dudes. All right, so 8 more, and we're done with this. All right, so start with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's gonna be one stuck in my ship, I think. There he is. Here's 7. And last but not least, person in the chair. All right. So, so granted, I bought a whole bunch of this stuff. So we started at 28,540. Taking into consideration, I bought a whole bunch of staff materials. 50,000. Which is actually more than I was expecting. Ouch. I don't know. One day I may. I mean, I think I've got enough. I think I've got more than enough motes. So who knows? Maybe one day I'll buy all these appearance modifications just to get them. All right. So now, we'll go back to the settlement. Because it should have been 20 minutes, so the construction should be on its next phase. Possibly something for me to resolve. There's no Sentinel attack yet, so... Yeah, I don't know how much more they can build. Well, the way they build stuff is kind of weird anyhow. I mean, there is plenty of space out here, I guess, to build stuff. And there's, you know, depending on the size of the building, they could build something here. Right, where am I going? I'm going to... Oh. That's save... No. That's save... No, that's not the save beacon. Isn't it over here, though? Is that the save beacon? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so you are ready for your next set of material, which is that. Go ahead and have that. Alright, cool. How much time is that? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. You know, I'd almost rather you be an hour. I don't want to sit around for 20 minutes just for you. Alright, let's see what decisions there are to be made. No decisions. Okay. That's still the same things you're making there. And I don't know how many you've got there, but I've 30 units each, so you got a stout 900. Oh, there it is up in the corner. 986 of those. I'm just lazy and not taking you because I don't need you. Sentinels are at 95%. I don't know what their rate of increase is. Come up here to the freighter real quick. Let me offload some stuff. Clean up our storage. Selling that and selling. I don't know. Were we selling that gel? I don't remember. That's a photon. Yeah. Oh, we got that for scrapping the ship. Put that in the storage. So, all these motes. That will go onto the freighter. We'll hold on to that just because. Starship. Put you on the freighter. That we open up. Grab ball, yeah, go ahead and store that. It's a transponder, a hydrogen. That one there I actually have to manually do. Oh no, I didn't. For whatever reason, I didn't think I had any on there. Let me see here. Good on that. Chemical wise, nothing is maxed out to split off. Starship wise, nothing is maxed out other than the warp stuff, which is fine. And the freighter, we're going to turn around and sell that right now. We'll keep these here. Go ahead and put that on storage. All right, so now. Oops, nope. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so you I gotta manually put somewhere. So I guess we'll put you right there. And then you I've gotta... actually no, I'm selling you. So sell that. Alright. Grab ball, go ahead and move you down there. Actually, hold on. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. Dihydrogen is fine. That tab's good, good. Alright. Alright, everything looks good. So everything got stored where it needs to be stored. Alright. Oh, you know what? I do have something to do here. Might as well do it while I remember. I mean, it's gonna be there. It'll tell me also, but let's go fix this broken freighter. Again, why I'm having to do this, I don't know. You know, I'm the commander of this fleet. I thought I would have people to do this for me. Oops.
Technology repaired.
Yeah, at least it's an easy repair job.
Technology repaired.
Thing is, I don't remember, and actually we'll find out here in a second. I don't think I sent this. This trade ship here was not set out by itself. I don't think it was. I know I did send one trade ship out by itself, I think. Okay, yeah, so there are no expeditions that are done. I don't remember which one I sent it out with, but all these are still going. I should have I should have come here first and looked to see which one was red. Although then again, I don't know if that would have worked because I had to come back, so I don't know if it would still show with the whatchamacallit. Alright, but I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and save it here. And then, oh yeah, one thing I did want to look at is I wanted to see how we are. So yeah, standing, yeah. I think that's the highest standing of anything we've got, including these guys here. And how's our language with them? So each one is 32, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So 15. Let me see something here. 15 by 32. Actually, I should have just done 14 minus 32. So 448 words we know of theirs. That doesn't make any sense. It says here that I know 562 words for them. And I mean, the last time I checked, and I could be wrong here, 4 up and down times 8 across. I'm going to use a calculator just because 4 times 8 is 32, right? Okay. So that's 1 tab, 2 tabs, 3 tabs, 4 tabs, 5 tabs, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I'm just checking here again. Unless there's more tabs than... Oh, there's more than... See, they tricked me. Okay, so there's 15 here. Then it starts the dots over again. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 tabs, 25 full tabs, but we minus 1 because you're missing 32 words. So 24 tabs by 32. That still doesn't add up. Well, granted, I guess your translator gives you some words. That's 768, and then add another 9, so 777. It still seems odd. It doesn't add up. Now, granted, these words here, like I said, these might just be the words I've learned and that the translator hasn't helped with. And I honestly don't know what good the translator does. I don't know if the whole thing about the translator, if it's actually supposed to help you when communicating, or if it just added, because it says words translated. So and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when I installed this, I didn't really notice any real difference between the shit. But anyhow, alright, that's where we'll go ahead and call it for now, and we will go ahead and pick this up on our next session. Alright then, so until next time.